Hello. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Day 14, huh? Who would have thought it? Hello, Crumb. Did not think that ARR was gonna take this long, if I'm gonna be honest. But I do believe we're on, like, the tail end of it. Kinda, sorta. Maybe like 2 more days. I've also made some changes, which I hope are going to work, to the cutscene volume plugin. Now, whenever we get into a cutscene, it is going to boost the in-game music volume, or enable it, I guess. And it's going to attempt to pause Spotify in the background. I don't know if this is gonna work. It worked in testing. I'm using a weird, like, media key simulation system to make it happen. I have no faith in it. I assume everything is going to break. But this is the only way to test it. So I guess I'm testing it right now. Make sure Spotify is the previously clicked window. Okay, let's go. Let's get going. Mask of Grief. Oh god, there is still, like, a fair amount to do before Crystal Tower even, I do believe. Well, this isn't even a cutscene. Have you a moment, Roll? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbrida's passing. Moonbrida? How did you say her name? Moonbrida. Since Moonbrida's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Very well. Hello, Ida. yeah. Yeah, she's like sad. Hey, first off, congratulations on your stream streak. Sure, give me a number. Do you have the number? I guess it's better if I know. Only 12? Okay, so it is Crystal Tower tonight, maybe. At least some of it. Okay, well, cool. Alright, Ida, why are you sad? Spotify was paused and game music was turned on. Though it's like a bit quiet, maybe? I don't know. I can fiddle with some settings. Hey, it's Roll! Great! That's sarcastic. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? Yeah. The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. There's a cave in Tanalan where they grow those, you know. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Sure, I'll walk like 20 meters. Thank you so much, I'll be waiting for you, and the daisy, at Ratherfrost. Rathfrost? I guess it's Rathfrost. Okay, the Spotify playing thing is a little sudden. I like turn Spotify down a bit, and then I'll do cutscene volume. Can you see this? You cannot see it. Let me bump cutscene volume up to like 33? Maybe that'll be better. Alright, after Rowena. I do believe for next time I should try to sort of... I'm not sure if I could do that. It would be good if I could like blend or fade Spotify out and then fade in-game music in. But I don't think that's a possibility. Unless I mess with like Windows volume controls. I don't know, this is a thought for another time. Hello, Rowena. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade. Oh, here's my flower payment. Hey, they got you running errands now? Them scions really know how to make the most out of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea out to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Exactly what I was saying. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here, then, take it. And tell that idle lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock in case she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Okay, damn. Hooray, I've done it. Wait, I need to go to... Oh, Radafrost? What the f... Okay. Oh god, please tell me I can just like shortcut this. What in the goddamn did you even call me? Ophthalmologist? That has to be sexual in some way. It's going well, man. Well, it's not going well. I'm doing chores for Ida, so... Rowena can be so annoying. You see what I mean? It's not going well. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. Yeah. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Okay, here you go. Here's your special flower. When Brenda loved these things, you know. Hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Well, no, she's dead. Wow.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Okay. Hello? Hey, thanks for the gifted sub. Why didn't the applause go off? Hello? Twitch alerts? I was waiting for the applause to come. It didn't play anything? Why not? Okay, well that's good. That's something that I need to look into, I guess. Yo, I saw there was someone on Twitter as well who also caught the shout for the toilet party. We weren't the only ones who thought that was weird. And hello Deafmute, hello Cactus. Hello Midgard Sormer. Oh, goodbye Midgard Sormer. Dude, what?
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it's a bird.
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Fantastic. I saw that ERP thesis, but no way I can't get through here. But it seems to have been written by an ERPer, and I couldn't really be bothered to read all of it. But I did download a copy, just in case. Where am I going? I didn't listen to a single word. Okay, Rising Stones. I skimmed through it, and the first word I noticed was potentially a slur. I don't know what it is with me and slurs, I just keep seeing them everywhere. Maybe that's like a sign. I don't even remember what he said. I don't think I can say it on Twitch, but he said a weird... It was an odd slur. It was something I've never seen before. But also he used it towards himself? Like I don't know. It's a mashup of two things that sounded like a slur. Oh. Halfana, what do you know about slurs? My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Mornbrinda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. As Stardew Valley music starts playing. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave... Oh my god, excuse me. Recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Cortes will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Oh, the other dragons are coming. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Okay, well that's not good. Was that the sound for accepting a quest? Yeah, that was accepting a quest. Okay. I need to add like a bit of a delay before it kicks the music back in, I guess. The envoy is here. Hello. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravanians. Aye, the dragons have become their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. What, it was like 7 dragons? We will not withstand a second wave, should Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you, to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Cortes at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. This guy's here to sell me viewers? Fuck out of here. Okay, pardon me. Unruly person. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all 3 of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favourable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does not receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgardsormr and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. I nod. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. It would seem that the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Roll. Didn't even look at me when he said that. Oh no.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Impressive.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
This music thing is odd. I'm turning it off. Cutscene volume. Let's disable music adjustment. Let's pause Spotify altogether. Let's do... set like 27. Okay. Yeah, she really just pulled the entire, like, city barrier down. Even Voldemort couldn't do that. Camp Dragonhead, huh? Here I am. Not for you, though. It seems I was the swifter role. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the Gates of Judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place, to find out what is afoot. Oh damn, okay. Wow, you guys are being really, like, cheeky in chat. Surely she's gonna live, though. Why would they kill off such an important character? Oh, look, the gates are open now. Hello? What's up, bothered bowman? The Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Glad to hear it. This Peptic Dragoon. Heretics scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections. I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Best of luck. Tenter-hooked Temple Knights? Okay, now they're just making up words. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. That's not good. You have like scurvy or something. Eat a lemon. What do you think of this, Alphino? Oh! Okay, that's not good. Okay, Spotify started playing again. That's not good. It would seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, no, we snuck off. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Okay. Glad we came all the way over here to speak with 4 knights. Oh, and Alphino, of course. What else is it? Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed. If she would risk direct action against the city, come let us do as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord... Oh my god, how do you pronounce his name? It was like weird. Orchefort? Lord Orchefort will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. I know where he means to receive us, in that one room. With the odd name. No, it just doesn't play any music. Or did I misconfigure it? Oh god, did I really misconfigure it? I guess I didn't assign anything to this, like, boolean. You can't even, like, see what I'm talking about. Let me set both to 27. Surely this will work. I'm sorry, I'm a joke of a programmer. Alright, Orchefort. It's reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Glad to hear it. Ah, but you did not come to Camp Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived, and will treat with you in the intercessory. That's what it was. Intercessory. Hello. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? See to the intercessory. What? Is he? Why are you so slouched? This is how I sit at the end of a long stream, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't even jump on the table. Okay, well, what's up? Damn it, I was drinking. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian! What the fuck? Wow, everyone's favorite. What the fuck? That's not Estinian. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Back when Estinian had lips. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? Hello. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. I hope he doesn't throw up after teleporting in 5 years, or however long the expansions are. When did they, change his design? At the start of Heavensward? Does he never take this helmet off before then? You flattened me over much, Lord Commander. Flatten? No, flatter, excuse me. He did not say flatten. So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Okay. His helmet of post 3.3, I think. He's resting in a bed. Oh, dude, I would keep it on. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I will share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kortha since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. Oh, this is Midgard Sormus talking. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Don't mind me, just the dragon speaking in my head. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. Well, very inclusive. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labour to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through an endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. Yeah, they speak real slow, and that is especially true of the great worms. They have spent centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. There's a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. Yeah, we have to deal with your ragged hole. So it would seem, you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battles against the dragons. Ah, your front lines. Okay, yeah. We'll just die, okay. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, you only stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Where was Ishgard when the Castrum fell? Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger. Would they? And most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Corthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. We actually call them Allied Society nowadays. The world has moved on. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Corthus. They would not even have to draw steel. I mean, place sucks anyway, why do we care? An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona, 7 hells. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar... Allow me, Sir Imeric. Yeah, Justinian! Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. That shook Alphino up. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever I go. Estin 9? That's not how you pronounce it. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye. He means to hurl his horde against the Niffin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. Oh golly gee. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavour will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Imeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. Did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the Antecedent. Very well. Let me write something down. I do believe, if I'm gonna develop this Spotify and game music thing further, I think I could just get the sound file that plays when you accept and complete a quest. And I get to override it with nothing. So that it never plays. And then I get to have smooth transitions between custom music and game music. Or at the very least, I think that's worth looking into. Get to the Rising Stones. We could just call her, but that's how you said it when you first met him. S10 9. Hey, speaking of Ross Dante, I do believe there's a new Ross Dante brewing on the good old Odin server. There's a guy who's like very pissed off at me, and I don't know for what reason, but he speaks weird. What the hell, that was sudden.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Hold on, Manphilia, I need to address chat. You know what's funny about this? Especially what you just said. I get like, every day I get like 5 whispers of like, oh my god, every time I see you, it makes me so happy, I love your videos, wow. And then once a month I get someone who's like, you ain't shit, you think you're tough shit, you're nothing, everybody hates you, everybody talks shit behind your back, you are the worst person ever. It's like, it's insane, dude. Who do I believe? Is this all a psyop? Is everybody against me? Nobody likes Anchovy. Okay, Minfilia, I'm sorry, continue.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
Yeah, and what about Ulda or whatever?
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Yes, I nod.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Oh yeah, what's the quote? Oh, it's gone. The moment's gone. Almost made a good expedition reference, but it escaped my memory.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
For those who come after, that's the one. That's what I was looking for. Who the hell is that? Suspicious intruder. Cool beans, Minfilia. I bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. Yeah! I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. What the hell, really? I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Korthus. It is not imaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. But before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? Was she bored? He has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Sure, I'll like babysitter. Man! I should play the Yakuza games. I haven't played a single one of them. Maybe that's something for like stream next year. Alright, Tataru, you wanna come with me on an adventure? We are rather close to Korthus, aren't we? We best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Roll. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. Damn, she hauled ass. Oh shit, okay. Hope your sister's doing okay. What the hell? That's cute. Okay, hello Slaffborn. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Korthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will stay the same. Pardon me. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you may try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Alright. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Oh god, really? You can't do this alone? Them outlandish man still standing over there. Looking for a joint and a Happy Meal, that's good. That would rouse my spirits. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I am not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Okay, have fun fighting the frogs. Oh damn, okay. What news? Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk about. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. Right? A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there, with the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? Gosh damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Woolred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. Ah. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making up... The lad of making off with the goods. God, stop talking like a pirate. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's more of a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that has bound us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now compared to most others in the crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, bleeding whelp among wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't drop us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something... There's the fact that the lad wanted me to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on. I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Woolred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Roll. Okay. Have fun, we'll go fight dragons. Oh god, there's so many icons. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege. These nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I've pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I'm loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do. Okay, you decide later on your own. Tell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Washed me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Okay, we got one. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons came to the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddle behind an icy wall. Dude, like cool armor. Okay, bye. Well, I hope the Taru fared better. There you are, Roll. So did you sway any hearts? Like one. One or two, eh? Well, add it to mine. That makes 3 or 4, not including Staffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant-stole veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at best. Clanking knights. That's what wars in our future will be fought with. Well, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alpha now. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. Some little guy walking past. And they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Oh, well, back to Ul'dah. Dude, I'm gonna... Sometimes this music is too loud, sometimes it's too quiet. It's like 23. Okay. Ul'dah. I have to see the role players. Nothing crazy going around here. This guy just died. Okay, Alphinaud. Don't know why I need to be here for this, but here I am. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I was just milling around anyway. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted the gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? The chair is too big for him.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphinaud. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
I mean, they've done the same for 20 years.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Damn, he pulled out the boy.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Fucking asleep.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Well, that was cool. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Orchefont. Lord Orchefon and Sir Emeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilbert, what news? Oh no, then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Roll! I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defences at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcellain at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed the most. May God grant us victory. Sure thing. Did not remember that this was something I had to do. Who the hell is this guy? Ah, the rock. Hello, I'm ready for battle. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent, I guess. Then welcome, there is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I will assign the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once the advance skirmishers are slain. Got them okay. Over there. Can I exit through the roof? Oh, hell yeah. Hello, skirmish? Oh god, they've done a number on these boys. Oh god, there's more. Is that it? That's it. You okay? I guess you're okay. All the way over there? Oh my god, they really have me running all over the place. Oh, can I like hang out on the bridge now that I'm allowed over here? Oh yeah. Interesting, but not through here, yeah. Well, this is like a neat spot. They should like put something here. Okay, hello. Jesus, what the fuck? Guys, watch out, they spit thunder. Cool. Oh, look at this guy. Dude, odd that the dragons have like scouts and commanders and stuff. Like, are they familiar with like modern warfare? I'm not talking about the game. I guess what I'm asking is, do the dragons know like the Roman phalanx position? Hello, Marceline. The dragons are defeated. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Ravanian devils, damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. My grief? We will avenge the death of your fellows in the battle to come. My fellows? Everybody's fine. Steps of fate. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of fate, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call the Niffin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, the thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of fate. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils are free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer for that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to these parts of the bridge, wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I hope that includes us as well, yes? Wow, it's all my friends! Scions of the Seventh Dawn, wow! We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Swa has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Let's do it then. I trust you are ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. When item level sync? I don't think I'm anywhere near that. Okay. We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. I hate that it's so far up in the corner. Accept the fury into your heart, and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Okay, let's do it then. Oh my god, they have voice lines? Oh Jesus Christ, okay, did not know that was gonna happen. Are you kidding? Where did they get a turtle from? How did he even get here? Did one of the dragons carry this guy out from the sea? Oh my god, these battle sound effects are something else. Everyone fall back now. Fall back to where? Over there? Okay, let's book it. Some of these guys aren't gonna make it. Dude, you need to pop sprint. Oh my god, they made it. I thought I didn't get it. The voted Dragoon? This is just Justinian. I'll stand here and trust it. Why, the Fury? He's pretty healthy. Guess destroyed the first ward. Okay, well that's not good. Okay. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna pop a heal? I don't know. It's kinda scary. What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Let's keep running? Or no? Fall back and help the others guard the The ward. Okay, sure. Damn, dude, what a fight this is. What manner of creature are you, dude? You are right as well, they are kind of like flying creatures and they just land in order for us to like be able to fight them. Oh my god, what happened to this guy? We're really not doing much to him. I don't know. Is that the second ward gone? Okay, second ward is gone. I don't think... Guys, I think we're gonna lose this. Yeah, but also I'm kind of nostalgic for like the trial version. Oh no! There's actual Estinian also here. In addition to like the budget one. I mean, 52%, and this is the last ward. I think it's over. So is he like... Is he supposed to win? Are we supposed to lose? Oh no, I'm pretty close to the item level. I thought I was under gear for this. We must end this now? I mean, hey, it's not gonna happen. 22%. He's doing the flame thing. For the knights lose their resolve? I mean... Oh, it's going down slow. Okay, yeah. We got it. Didn't he just pop a potion? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Okay. It's over. I didn't even do my like happy pose. Yeah. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Hello, good evening. All is good. We saved the day. Look how happy Estinian is. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will soon recover from this blow. Will not soon recover. Damn, you taking this one home? But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? Yeah, I guess. No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will state my lance. Damn. Didn't even change it, dog. Roll! The dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Didn't see you on the battlefield. Commander Levieur, roll. True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Okay, see you later. Stop posing, we need to go to Ul'dah. Alarm. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. In the van? An odd thing to say. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for tomorrow. It is a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend and I. We have done well, my friend, and I, for one, will take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Elbert back to Ul'dah, and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll, and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Guaranteed, I promise you, guaranteed Minfilia is gonna say, "Oh, Alphino already called me and he told me everything, wow." Guaranteed. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Bye, have fun. Let's see if I was correct. Roll, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege. What did I say? What did I fucking say? What a fucking piece of shit, dude. And of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Roll. Thank you. Yeah, glad I came back here. Oh, achievement. Well, what? Send me on another mission. Where are we going next? You must be weary, Roll. And now may well be our only chance to... Dissident! Oh my god, Tataru, what is it? Hello? A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal, curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah, in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. Yeah, and the Archons for attempting to gain their support. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Hey, that blows. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of our triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce time to mourn Moonbrida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. So I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. Woo-hoo! It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. What's wrong, dude? Okay, bye. Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Maybe I should be the one to investigate it. But first off, Dulda. Oh, never mind. No, I am investigating this. Okay. Oh, she's gone. Am I looking for her? She's kind of hard to miss. Maybe she's under the table? I don't know. Taruan's conspicuous by her absence. Oh, hello, you seen Tataru? Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Oh, yeah, she was... Okay. Having fun, just enjoying life. Hello? God damn, where is she? Oh. What are you goddamn doing? You're supposed to be calling people. Oh, Roll, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing, exactly. But it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. I always know what to say, Roll. I'm glad we had this little chat. Okay, goodbye. Speak with Minfilia. Back. Here we go again through the double doors. The tower should go and open like a clothing store or something, you know what I mean? Oh! Jesus Christ, that was odd. Oh, is this that quest line? Okay, well... Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Roll made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Harry Boulder and Kultine have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. You going to Limsa? Oh, you got... Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked down to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Mr. Taru so determined, as aught befell, with which I might help Antecedent. Ah, not at the present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted with our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. It's me again, isn't it? Therefore I humbly request that another adventurer, one of capable kind of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. I'm standing right here. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Is it not me? Oh, I guess it's not me. Okay, best of luck. Well, send me somewhere. Oh my god, okay. Let's do this first, I guess. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. What an odd... I don't even recall this quest being in A Realm Reborn. I thought this was in, like... Shadowbringers or something, like... Okay, well, let's go... We'll do this first. Anything crazy happening here? A little bit, not really. Oh, Arcanist Guild, please. Hello? What is this? What manner of thing is happening here? Where's Tataru? Downstairs. This is an interesting door over here. If anybody wants to go outside the map, it's an interesting door. I think unless they patched, I think they patched it. Never mind. Don't listen to anything I say. Roll, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru, shall become great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thubergame's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Was it New Game Plus? I think yes. God damn, where the hell did she go? Hello, please help. Help me find my child. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? Have you seen a little person? You are acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. What the hell? A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer. Given your relationship with the girl, you seem the ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate. You'd only observe at a distance. Very well. Still have a level 1 quest to do here. Zephyr Gate? Yes. Doing the level 5 quest? Okay. Damn, I'm really looking. Azure sees to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smugglers plain to naught, came the last whom none could fool. Okay, sure thing. Oh, are those crates I spy? Wait, oh, watch out! God, that could... That thing could swallow her whole. Jesus Christ. Oh, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Hello? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Carbuncle? There he goes. Oh my god, watch out! Whoa, come back, Carbuncle. Okay. Level 1 Wharf Rat. Dude, hello? I should have known you'd come, Roll. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. Now you bore witness to my shame. Beaten by a tiny rat. Betrayed by my own carbuncle. Left at the mercy of wild beasts. You can cast a poison spell, or whatever. Miasma, is that correct? I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Stubbergrim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Boop. That's gone? Oh god. Back into the goddamn guild. What the hell? I thought I saw something crazy. Oh yeah, I do recall it like coming up. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Defeated by a rat. Abysmally, Mr. Thurbergim. Abysmally, as Roll would testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Hey, artists, when they first start drawing for the first time in their life, you know what I mean? Who knows? Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strength in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Yeah, we love how you write number. You're too kind, Mistress Supergreen. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Alright, that's the end of that. You looking at my... Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought... But she was eyeing up my companion. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. They're level 1, you can just put them on. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Yeah, let's do it. You want to become a pirate? Wonderful, then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. What the hell do you plan to do over there? She better not become like a nightclub escort. Guys, she's planning to become a nightclub escort. It's over. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning winch told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. Becoming a pearl hunter? What? You need to go like get a job, dude. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures. And since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Okay. We're hunting for clams? Come on, dude. There's unrest in Ul'dah. Why is this music so loud? It's a 23. What fortune? I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh shit, Tataru. What? This guy's like tough as nails as well. Why is he so powerful? Tataru, help! Like, throw a rock or something at least. The dragons were weaker. You're not wrong. Well, that was scary. Got them Leviathan Jr. out here. Hey, hope those clams are good. Have we found any? Well fought, Roll. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize. A bounty of blood pearls. That means something different in FF14. So named for the reddish hue. They were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep full hum in waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Leminson markets. He may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Roll, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? With the frogs over there swallow you. Fuck, she heard that. What? Okay, she definitely heard that. Well, let me guess, Minfelia will already be informed of what happened. I'm supposed to go to like a party or something. These guys are still here, but like moving this time. Okay, everybody's gone again. Is this it? Nothing ever happens when everybody's gone. Oh, okay, you're still alive. Hello. Welcome home, Roll. I gather you found Tataru and Limsa Lominsa? Oh my god, she didn't call her. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. What about the level 50 sea dragon monster? I think she'd be gone. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Okay. What about the party? Let's go to the party. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Harry Boulder with a capable adventurer? Ah. Well, I'm sorry to say that I have yet been unable to do so. Ah. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at the present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Dude, I haven't done rest in goddamn 10 years, dude. Generous to a fault. Thank you, Roll. Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around the Eorzea, taking etheric readings, that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Or don't say the word escort. Harry Boulder and Coltonay were both to act as such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Here I go. You truly are a pillar of strength, Roll. Harry Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Outside where? Oh, in here. I'm trying to... I want to do the teleport trick. Is he wearing fishnets? I've never, investigated him. Oh, yeah, kinda. Alright, where are we going? Ah, Roll, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yeah. Huzzah! What did they tell you, Coltonay? Our misfortune has become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. Yeah. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. For more practical concerns, Roll! We would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. What the hell? Okay. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Roll, in spirit. We shall be together every step of the way. Okay, let's get on with it. The Unsettled Scholar. Hello. Oh, I thought he had a gang tattoo. No, he has a monocle. Even worse. At last, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Issamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Okay. Issamhar, I barely know her. Hello. What is it? Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Well, who could possibly attack this man? Ah! Plants. They're funnily enough also stronger than the dragons. It is done. I see we're both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome, though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, snake molt the weights, shall we? Could have done it. They could have pushed him. This is going to be like an interesting zone to write lore on. There's like so many different ruins in ancient cities. Alright, what's up? Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Ah, the dangerous death mouse. Pardon me, it's a tree instead. Was that a tech called Apple Storm? Hey, dude, I goddamn saved your life. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition. But there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. You have one more site to survey. Let's get out of here. There might be a pride parade nearby. Why did they like throw that word around so much in this dialogue? Everything feels crafted with care and intention. That's because in one point though, Gridania was just like... They made 1 square meter and then copy-pasted it over the entire zone. Dude, what is this place? Oh, Amdapor is through here. Dude, I had no idea. How is this possible? I've never been here before in my life. I have no memory of this. As before, my guardian, pray lead me to my task and ensure our safety. Monsters oozing out of every crevice over here. Ah. There's a cool channel on YouTube called NoClip, and they're run by some cool guys, and they do like video game documentaries, and they have a 3-part series about the development of 1.0 and 2.0, and it is quite good. All their videos are quite good. I think their company just got done working on the Arc Raiders development documentary, which should be out soon. Was I even allowed to talk about that? Okay, never mind. Unsettled Scholar. This data should prove invaluable too. You gods, what is the stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. For the person who was uploading 1.0 stuff on a private server. Yeah, I've looked into that. I have. Am I allowed to say I have that installed? Probably not. You chose to paddle with the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there have been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Ay, ay, ay. Where are we going next? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's Fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? Now don't bother answering, that was rhetorical. Now come along. One of these things spat on Twitter about an FF14 diddler who was gutted for like the 5th time. I think I saw that as well, but that was nobody who my next video is gonna be about. I like checked. But my targets are still ungutted. Unouted. Where am I fucking going? Earth's Fount? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh god, really? I have to like go around. You know why this is? I'm gonna like talk about this in the video. It's the goddamn no harassment rule that this game has, you know what I mean? Like people are allowed to do whatever they want, and if you like try to out them from the community, you get banned. Because like you're not allowed to be mean. It's like a double-edged sword, man. Alright, what are we fucking doing here? You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Oh, this one does not have monsters. I know with my special abilities. Yes, quite high. Me, after the stream, is still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. But the presence of a primal account for the difference. Or is there something else? Something else? Dude, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I also noticed this with VTubers because at some point after like TwitchCon, my Twitter feed got like full of VTubers talking about stuff. And dude, those guys, dog, they tout themselves as this like loving community, like, oh, everybody's welcome, everybody can be a part of us, and then they just like, they're just such like FF14 nightclub owners. There's constant like catty bitches towards each other. It's fucking crazy, dude. I'm like gathering a screenshot folder of those guys. Oh, but this guy's about to have a revelation. We need to, like, watch. Cyan, come here. I need you. What is it? Oh my god, it's... Riol. Is that his name? Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. Here's Harry Boulder. There you are, Roll. Harry and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. This researcher guy shook, dude. Dog, relax. Oh my god, he's really... got it like a hog, but by one. But not by one, no, these wounds were made with a blade. Not buy a hog. No, that's what he means. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What caused Wilred to come here? Wilred? Oh, this is a different bloke. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is Wilred. Yeah. The other guy's an eye patch. Yeah. What should we do? We will see to the Scholar's protection role. I and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. I'm Wilred, man. I started to like him as well. It's a lie that I'm gonna say. Every VTuber was somehow dating and also cheating on each other. Hey, just like FF14. There was one VTuber, oh my god. You'll want to hear about this. I saw this on my Twitter feed. Someone was like playing a Minecraft like roleplay event where there was like 3 kingdoms and they were fighting each other and stuff. And one of those kingdoms was role-playing as like the bad guys, the meanies. And they went off and told the other kingdom that like, oh, you're inferior, we're gonna win. And someone from that kingdom heard the word inferior and was like, wow, that must be an ableist slur towards myself. And they started this entire, like, I don't know, like, drama factory. Because they thought this person was, like, making fun of them for being, like, in a wheelchair or something. Because they said the word inferior. I do believe there have been more developments on that, but I haven't been, like, paying attention, really. The fake hospital picture? Yes, you know the one. Yeah, the fake question mark. I'm undecided yet whether that was fake or not. Lucius event? I don't know particularly. Not a big Minecraft guy. Roll, you are returned, and you seem troubled that the role of escort chafes so. Wilred, man, they gutted the boy. Wilred dead, may have murdered by the 12. How can that be? I'll send word to Alphino at once. You'll want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. He's Alamegan, I don't think he has family. God, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? But I am sorry, Roll. Doubtless this weighs heavy on your heart. Yeah. And we have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time for yourself. Oh yeah, what about the party and all that, though? I dare say you have more than earned a respite. After all, you will be most busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call. Oh, here we are. Now to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. The Crystal Tower series may be undertaken by speaking with the Outlandish Man in Revenant's Toll. Give me the money. Here we go. You see fish, I press follow. What about my, like, charisma and humor and comedy and, like, video? Fish is all it took? Oh, I should have done the teleport trick. I forgot. Okay. Hello, mysterious man. Whoever could you be? Do I know you? Ah. Unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great role player himself. Amazing! And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No. I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at Saint Quinach's Find. I've heard this word so many times because it's a modding API or a whatever. Is that the right word? Modding API? I think it is, but I've never actually said it. Saint Quinach. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. What else do you have to say? In Saint Quinach's Find, to which you must travel. Seek out the man known as Rambros, and learn what treasures and dangers await you. Okay. Know exactly what it is. When the rogue Gaelic word attack. What was that? What was that sword in Team Fortress 2? Claymore. Yeah, the Claymore, but in Team Fortress 2 it's spelled like Cladhimachmuch. And I never knew how to pronounce it until one of my friends was like, dude, it's just Claymore. It's like... Why, if it isn't Role Player himself? I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of the visit? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Yes. I would have thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Roll, I thought it was you. What the hell is this? Oh my god, Sid! What the goddamn fuck are you doing here? What brings you to Saint Quinach's? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay down an apparently insuperable foe. Yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Roll. No, don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. The Sons of Saint Quinach are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allagan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of reminding you that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. That was easy. Oh, there it is. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allagan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon, and the lesser Moon Dalamud before it, It seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with utmost caution. They must be analysed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of these weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Oh my god. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison. By the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, it now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Wow. Whoa. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? I was gonna make that joke, but I thought it would be dumb. Okay, I'm sorry. It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy these statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. But who could possibly help us in this endeavor? Right? My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. What is that guy wearing in the background? What of like sci-fi gear? It will be a difficult and dangerous role, but I can think of no finer man for the task. Sure, I'll go walk into them and get like Zuby zapped. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's much more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Trust me, I am prepared. Also, what are you wearing? Is it Gucci? It has to be Gucci. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks on these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Oh, here we go again. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they used. Were they any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. Oh my god. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lanosha, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamoro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Very well. But I know for a fact you ain't gonna play any music, so I'll do it myself. Oh god, well here we go, back there again. I'm almost out of tea. Surely I can just like sneak in and grab it, right? With 1 or 2 potential battles. Slay the Cobalt Sentry. Hello? Oh, this guy's kind of tough as well. Yeah, they're kind of tougher than the dragons. But not by much. Is that it? Yeah. It's gonna be longer to travel there than the fight itself. Oh, my mouse is almost dead. Okay, well that's not good. I'm a bit confused as to why we need to get these crystals from the Beastmen, if these are the same crystals that they steal from us. Do we not have like a manufacturing line for these? Okay. Well, this is also a long flight. God damn it, dude. Oh, and also 400k XP away from level 60. What? What manner of mount is that? Did I need to like start playing this game again? Everything is so strange and foreign. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? I have both. These are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations. Nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You've done well, Roll. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja and Tanlan, the latter in Nadalan. The roost of the Ixal in the hills of Korthas. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Well, I could have just done them in one swift run, but like, okay. Oh, this is like relatively close. Oh, God. Going the wrong way. Am I already freezing my behinds off? Like in real life? Yes. Yes, it's cold as shit. Yeah, dude. Much a flame eater. Okay, got him. Well, if I'm gonna have Spotify playing, then I need to... Oh my god, what was the command? Cutscene volume? Let's set default music to 0, cutscene volume to 23. It doesn't like jump scare us again. Oh, what lovely music for this snowy enemy stronghold. Okay, this guy didn't even have AoEs. Oh god, there's gonna be 2 more. I have a feeling since this early on they were so scared of people becoming bored of the game while they develop Heavensward. They're really gonna love like wasting my time with these quests. I feel like I'm gonna be traveling back and forth here so many times. Hello, I got 2 more crystals. Roll, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastmen? Aye. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we're ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Really? I thought you needed 6. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed, ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in the present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. What the hell? A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Sure thing, what do you need? If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Oh god, don't tell me. No, don't tell me I have to... Oh god. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely ether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, the ether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of those precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantities we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available, of course. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I've yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. Well, how would they get the ether sand? That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for a purchase, and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Maybe the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. I don't think so. I think they just don't have the ether sand. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of ether sand we require. Oh my god. It really is gonna send me on like a world trip. Okay, here I go. Oh, and while we're there, might as well check out the role players, you know what I mean? Oh, there's one. What? This is just like a homeless person. I don't see much. Okay, here's everyone. Here's... Who is this man? Okay, well, nothing particularly eventful going on. At least on my screen. After the Goldsmith Guild. Love this song from FF10. Dude, I love every song from FF10. Hello. Ah, Master Player! There we go, finally some recognition. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Here's some coin. Oh. Pardon me. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Coinach. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-respected ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts with that which we have now. I speak with Jemimi over there. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's Biggs! Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. What the hell? If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Goddamn, how little do you make? Roll, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Yeah, I'm looking for some ether sand. Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Yeah. Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization's a subject worth the researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing our hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Congratulations. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of ether sand. Well, good luck with that, dude. That's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this badge here, even for you, lad. Are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright, this patch is yours, I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. Well, like, Sid is right there, did he not tell you what we're, like, up to? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, it's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or 2. Are you Professor Gast? Okay, hold on. I assume, correct me if I'm wrong, I assume Crystal Tower questline is not gonna have any voice acting? Like, I hope. Because if that's the case, I'm just gonna disable my plugin and leave Spotify playing. Dude, what is wrong with my left shoulder? I'm like injured. Okay, Biggs. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected ether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. It just so happens I know a good place to start. I don't have any gatherers unlocked, dog. There's said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of ether sand, which is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Okay. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was just joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. What the hell is that? Oh, did I not mention her? Aye. Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Okay. I wanted to do something. What did I want to do? Now I lost the thought. Oh, increase voice volume. In case there happens to be a cutscene. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. What the hell? What has happened here? Hold on, let me sit up. Oh god. Oh god. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a higher plate, then you have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, there's no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called. It is apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh god, he's gone and got himself lost again. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. It's just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine. But I fear the bandits will have caught up for them by now. Okay, off I go. I thought you were a role player, excuse me. Hold on. Oh. Thought there was something cool down there, but I guess not. But it would be an ancient city. Like, hello? In this house? Well, there you are. This grenade aggroed on me? Why? It's level 49. Okay. Wait, what in the goddamn are you doing? How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Come on, say ooh-wah. Say ooh-wah, I dare you. Wait, God, he didn't. Yeah! I'm sorry, please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Hello. Roll, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. He pissed himself. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research as it happens. It was, might concede, perhaps a touch foolish, and very nearly fatal. But I did succeed in snatching the stuff, before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me, with knives and axes, and what looked like very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Oh God, who was wielding the plank? Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my... Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. I'll just go find it, I can fly. You'll find the ether sand in my stead? Yeah. Oh, thank the gods, you're a true friend, Roll. Hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Yeah, like a grenade attacked me, can you believe it? You were just gonna stay here and cower? Okay. Just out here somewhere? Well, these guys don't seem to be attacking me. I don't know what that, like, grenades problem was. That guy's interested in me. Okay, never mind. Don't attack me. I got the sand. Roll! Have you had any luck locating the ether sand? Yes. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. Well, I want it though. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect the ether sand? Then you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth the look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that ether sand, before there are any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Roll. Well, why Mordona, though? I need 2 more. It really is wasting my time. I knew this would happen. At least it's beautiful outside. Hello, I'm here with half of the things we need. Aren't these these guys are also doing the... Yeah! They were just having like a smoke break before they start the quest. Aurel, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Fire and earth? I see, 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Yeah, why'd I come back? Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, you need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. It was in the merchant's gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? I mean, they had help from me. Trust him to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, huh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It'll be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether scent before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspect types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I've made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about the prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Maybe an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Roel has won for our cause, if only for a moment. And by that you mean giving me a silver piece. Scared from Crystal Tower with just random people? And how was it? Was it scary? Or was it the easiest thing you've ever done? Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether scent. Some days ago, I asked a Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have the time to investigate his fate. Speaking of fate, I think a fate just spawned behind us. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I will entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsimondret. I know exactly where this guy is. The master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where ether sand might be bought, it is he. I know this man well, and only because of his silly name. Oh god, did I click the correct place? Yes. And this man should be right ahead. Hello. Mr. Parsimondret. Yes, I'm sorry? Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I can tell you where one might mine the ore, from which the water-aspected variety of abrasive is derived. Only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? Yes. That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. My ex said about me. That's not a good joke, whatever. Should you encounter the Betusk Nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Okay, sure thing. But I don't have to level like a gatherer to get this stuff. Also, when it said ether sand, I was expecting that I have to buy it with company seals. That would have been a very tiring ordeal. Okay, here's the hog. What the hell? You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore, which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Ah, no, you will never spy me from there, for the time being at least. You will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-based mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Okay. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. What the hell? Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be your destination. And that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Okay. Dude, what? Dude, I better be able to get through here. Oh my god, I am. Ah, there it is. I have one, or my ghost friend. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. While the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of ether sand slipped my mind. Is this Nero? Who else could this be? I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment. I will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Where you retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Now 90% convinced that this is Nero. There is actually like a mean Dullahan here. Surely it won't be a trap? Well, it's not a trap. Oh, fuck, it's a trap. And what were you expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into ether sand. You keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should note that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men. And I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Okay, so it's not Nero. Nero speaks of more of his daddy issues apparent. Well, who could it be then? Who could be so mischievous? Here I am. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Yes. Better be it. You brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Oh, I thought this was a Fantasia. Jesus. There, that should do the trick. Wow. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. It was a trifling matter, I assure you. Roll here is the one you should be thinking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Elegant's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemals look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief, it's freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours. Twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. Yeah. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Wow! It's everybody's boyfriend. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you wholly preoccupied? That you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress of preservation? Why, this task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Ether's Hand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable carrier I could not imagine. Jesus, be careful. Oh my god, he still has the eye. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Grahatia, one of the students of Baldician. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Hey, you remember how your island got snapped out of existence? What was that about, huh? Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Yes. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stands ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Who the fuck's Noah? Noah? That is the name I have chosen our little collective. In our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Quinach, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. What the hell? Didn't the island disappear a few patches in? No, it's gone. The island's gone. And nobody seems to care. An Archmagus. I like the sound of that. You really good with Noah? Can we not just be like the boys? The lads? Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defences of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? We could have been the Tower Boys. Oh, Noah said this already. Oh my god, hello. Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alec beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Oh yeah, let's do it. Tank Dragon middle or pull all the way to the north? I pull it to the north. Or actually, you don't have to do that anymore, do you? When, like in Dawntrail? I don't know, you're right, now it's like, the meta has changed, I do believe. I don't know who to trust. I don't think it matters anymore. Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. I don't want to comment anything about ABCs, otherwise people will know that I am the marker bandit of Odin. I've kept that secret for so long. Nobody's figured it out yet that it's always me. I'm the guy that places the wrong markers. And that conversation better never leave the stream. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. Okay, let me defend myself. Crystal Tower is so fucking boring. During the previous patches, people would like remove their gear in order to get the Crystal Tower. I want to do goddamn the Stormblood ones because they're cool. I want to do the Near ones, they're cool. It's always Crystal Tower, so I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna put the markers BCA. I'm just gonna ruin the entire run. If they ruin my Alliance Raid Roulette, I'm gonna ruin their Crystal Tower. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Why'd you do that? We knew this would happen. No matter how swift they may be. Let's use the fangs. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk their life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Oh yeah, the Void Arc. I never get those. Wait, no, the Void Arc is the one... The Heavensward ones are the ones where you fall off the ship, isn't it? With that one attack? I like that part. Success! I for one am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Sure thing. Oh, we all get to do them one by one? Last one is yours, old friend. Seemed only right. Hooray, we've destroyed the ancient sculptures. Oh, we did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Roll and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. Oh, really? What, without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us in the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Roll here fits that description better than anyone I know. Yeah, I got a lot of blood. And it is not as if we shall be idle in its absence. While Roll and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in this endeavor, historian Grahatia. Ah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Roll, as it seems I won't be accompanying you. Allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During its initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Push and go with you, Roll. Why not? Dude, I think I'm dying. I think I'm gonna die on stream. my left shoulder is like hurting. I think I like injured it yesterday in gym. Oh, did I unlock it? Yes. Short queue? Oh, kinda. I wish I was level 60. We could do, go unlock Dancer while we wait. Is there anything we can do while we wait? Side quests kinda need to wait. Everything kinda needs to wait. You know what? Maybe we just go hang out in Ulda. Oh! Okay, never mind. That was close. Oh my god, please accept. Dog, I'm begging. Oh. Well, here we go. There's no lore here, surely. I'm skipping it. Have a boiled egg. Can't believe I'm doing Labyrinth of the Ancients on stream. Wait, but I could... I don't have my macros. Waymarks? Control M for waymarks, okay. Maybe some tomfoolery awaits us yet. Oh, but I'm not a dancer either. I can't like dash ahead and place markers before other people get there. Surprised I didn't die here, I was kind of scared. No, dude, just like bring them together. Am I still killing this one? To do gates. Dog, I've only done like 2 gates in my entire life. Oh god, is this where I need to place something? No. For the Mog Tome event, I keep forgetting that that's going on. You're at 3.3 million MGP. Have you bought all the like mounts and stuff? And pets? The hair? Oh, but let's see where they're tanking this dragon. Now they're going north. Dog. Wait, get the circus music out of here. Play me like... Oh yeah, play me this. Okay. I like this. I think it's... It's markers after this, isn't it? I think I need to be the first one through the portal. Oh, I'm not the first one through. It is time for markers. I mean, surely it wouldn't be Little Sprout the role player being the marker bandit. Surely. Wait, where do I need to go? B? Okay. Wait, didn't I save these markers at some point? There's nothing saved. I guess that's on a different character. Damn it, someone else has them saved. I don't think I fooled anyone. I was too sloppy. Oh, I need to... Is someone gonna... Okay, okay, you stand. But this is so cool. I never get to play melee. I'm never like up here. I'm always like the standing pat princess. No one said anything. Well, I was like sloppy. I usually do it way better, I promise. Were we first? Yeah, we were first. Added video game. Do they have 8 people over there? My markers didn't do a goddamn thing. Just in general, someone did say something, no? Oh yeah, nobody. At some point people will get bored and they'll start doing like alliance raid comedy. Oh, this is a perfect place for the good old marker bandit. Am I the guy? I am the guy. I think the last boss is also one of the best places for the bandit to strike. And do like genuine damage. Oh, I went the wrong way. These guys are going to be so much faster. I also need to like... So I saved them by clicking here? Okay. Wait, I need to place them, I need to save them so that I have them for the next time I come here. I don't know when that's gonna be. Or if that's even gonna be. Dude, I know! That's why I love doing it. It's ABC. You just look left to right, ABC. Like... I change one letter around and like all hell breaks loose. I'm sorry you don't know the alphabet. Oh, this is Marker Bandit, for sure. Stop! God damn it, I couldn't even save the ones that I wanted. Everyone's in the correct place anyway? God damn it, dude. Oh yeah, man, they're gonna win Soundtrack of the Year as well. And like 8 other categories. No, yeah, these are the correct ones. That guy was so fast. He removed them? Dog. Someone here is toying with my emotions. Hello? What the hell was that? Oh god, it's not auto-skipping this cutscene. Go, 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 go. Oh, saved him. Some people are falling for it. I'm ready to override them. My finger's on the trigger. You cannot defeat me. You cannot defeat me. Yes, here we go. I think these people are too experienced to like fully wipe this though. Oh, there's some strangers over here with us. Those guys are okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is a one puller. What do you call it? One mechanic? No, he's gonna get it again. That guy. Wait, little legs. I know this guy. Oops, are we not supposed to go yet? I know little legs from somewhere. He was in like a different trial that we did. Hooray! Wait, do I want any of these? Oh, I'm getting all of them. Okay. In a way, Anchovy's playing Bun Boy and Balmung. Where else would I be and who else would I be? Ho there, roll. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. Scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by her haggard expression, clearing the labyrinth was no small feat. Yeah, someone kept messing with the markers, dog. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegaton. Not Acheron, Phlegaton. He was a hero of the Allagan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allagan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Has been great for you. I'm almost out of an entire jar of honey because of all the tea I keep making. Reading these for 4 hours at a time is not fun. Well, there it is, the foot of the tower. Oh, this wasn't even inside the tower yet. Oh, I thought it was. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. I do not beat in a path through the maze. I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire in St. Connacht's find, for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. No, but I'm just jostling about there. I'm also having fun. Can I not fly in here? I guess I'll tell you. And I bet you were going there just to accept one quest and then we're right back here again. Oops. Oh, I am having fun though. Last stream we went to a nightclub. And it was dog shit. I'm having fun. What is this guy saying? Hepatitis? Where are you going? What is happening? Oh, they're having like a battle over here. Okay. I didn't know they spawned like so far away. Alright, hello my friend. So good of you to join us, Roll. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. I'm collected. The Fellowship of Noah has been accounted for. It is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. I'm right here. Hello. I'm ready to proceed. Welcome back, Roll. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Gra's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Oh shit, really? Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Sure thing. Are any of these worth anything? Probably not. Yeah, this could have yet again been a phone call. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. Yeah, we were all there. According to Roll's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry, heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by a chaotic shifting of Earth. It was somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. We just came from there, dude. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. Like you said, Chief, we founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. I almost said seasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Oh, he's not happy about that. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Roll. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one of your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit for subsequent forays as are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of what time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze into the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Okay, see you next time. Oh shit, okay. Oh, there's the mysterious man that we don't know who he is. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. Hehehe, a new toy for me to play with. What? It was Nero all along? I can't believe it. I believe the fate had conspired to deny me just rewards once again. It would seem they had greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Hello, here I am again. And I'm out of beverage. Ah, it is you, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Aye. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there is nothing worthwhile to report. Oh well. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time, and I'm loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Here's the nerd group, and you are? Oh, damn it, they have like good music. And I've disabled everything. Okay, well, maybe next time. Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist your endeavor. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of recent incidents at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Oh no, the eye. What is it, Graha? There's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have Allegan eye as well? The Allegan eye? Well, they have two of them. The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did before his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alleg. As your eye has placed you upon their path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. Seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga, advisory members of Nova. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Roll, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Roll. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. And off I go flying again. Hello? Oh. Nobody's here, pardon me. You know what this reminds me of? The route between that one travel agency in Final Fantasy X and Makalania Temple. There's like an icy ridge. It looks almost exactly the same. Hello, Biggs. Well, if it isn't Roll, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Wow. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They're the scholars of ancient Alleg, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It's our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. Okay. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, we went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magic cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels. That doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant. Oh yeah, okay, I didn't realize that's what that was. Elegant royalty, by my judgment. Precisely who those individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. They're magical, do you not understand? Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Wow! I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Got to turn music on. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Oh no. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only of those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I'm delighted to see. Wow, could that be Thancred? Could that be Urianger? Oh wow, it's Nero. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Yeah, he's been standing in Mordona this entire time. Garland, Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you were happy to see me. Oh, but in light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, it's only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Alak's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say these two are descendant from Allagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There's much and more to tell. What about Circus Tower? I guess. Just hanging out at the shroud. Very well. Seven Hills, do you seriously mean to follow us around? What was that face he made? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone tells the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Okay, let me go grab a beverage. Because I kind of want to do Circus Tower and finish this part of the quest tonight. Actually, you know what? You can watch me walk to my kitchen. I don't know what's going to happen to my model, but I don't know, let's... Did anything crazy happen? Oh god. Like, hands were floating about, that's like all I saw. I need to get to like coding that full body tracking toggle in, so I can just like walk around. Alright, doggy. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rimbrose, may wish to be present. Look at his ass over here. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. I think bears pray. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Ammon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You kind of mean Emperor Xande? None other. As part of his experiments, Ammon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allagan emperors named Xande. It was commonly believed that the second one was a namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that they were in fact one and the same. Aye, Xande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Ammon's prediction, the Emperor restored the realm to the glory it once knew. But that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Nero just lounging. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xande turned his sights towards the forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again? Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness through the lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Forgot to turn the music on yet again, and now we're just listening to, like, Ulda music. Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment that shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens, on high a tongue, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Ammon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. What the hell, really? Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were here to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xande reawakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. There he is. It's for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission, should they fall. Is that the cutscene? He just struggles to get up. Dude, me. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Sante. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. That's what they were doing. They were looking for an ally. There's no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, role player, we are confident that we can end Sande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Roll? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Yeah? Yeah. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. Yeah. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us. But the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allagans. Who is wearing a crown of thorns? I started looking around, I can't see anyone. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. The Stark Seekers must never know the light of day. Allagan dude? I'll check him out. Roll, as he did for us within the Labyrinth of Ancients. I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile enemies. Elements, excuse me. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Yeah. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine a way to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work then. Oh, it's pink area again. My chroma key's acting up. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... Yeah, he does have a crown of thorns. You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Now the clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allagan Eye, you called it. But to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. They are doubtless impatient. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. We just talk to him now. He's right here. Oh, there's more. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there's much more for me to think on. And now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Let's do it then. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xande himself included. This will afford us a chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna go to Ulda. Oh, wrong button. Twelve minutes. Ooh, let's see if there are any nightclubs open, huh? Oh, there's a lot more people here than there were before. Oh, because the Moogle is here, that's probably why. The hell? I thought this person was naked. What was the noise? Oh, something's going on here for sure. Where's the rave at in Goblet? Here we go. Target spotted. Will anybody answer this man? They're just meowing. We'll just check the goddamn party finder. Bryn. What the hell? Modween? I don't even know what that is. Valera. Marlboro. Gay Gentleman's Cocktail Bar? Heavy roleplay. What does that mean? Anything in goddamn Balmung? Vieira with wings? This? No, it's a biblically accurate demon. Okay, where was I? This is Goblin. This is Goblin. Curl. Ultros. Are you... Oh, okay. Is Twitch alerts still not gonna do anything with that? Why not? What is happening? Wait, missed? Oh, this is Balmung. This is not a rave though. Did someone like answer that person? Nobody's answering. I think Q is gonna pop before we find his rave. Heavy RP Allegan Dark Occult. The map to Mirror City is inked in whispers. Join the expedition, be remade. Like I'll open it on my phone. I don't know what this could be. .card.co. What the hell? You have to do like a puzzle. Name the era of Alag's height. The second astral era? I have to type it? We'll have second astral. Unknown incantation, type help. Dude, I wish I could show you what I'm doing right now. This is help. What the hell? You need to check this out. I don't know what the hell. This is some crazy shit. Is that how you type it? Yeah, go have a look at this. I don't know. Submit an answer to the... Okay, so I have to do answer and then my answer? Answer second astral. It's not correct, okay? Answer third umbral? Is it third astral? No, though. Answer second umbral. I don't think... I think we need to keep going with this quest line before we can enter this place. I think I'm not studied enough. Perform a terminal status and hint scan? Dude, what the hell? The hint is solve riddle 1. I can't solve riddle 1. Okay, well, this is not... Oh, saved by the bell. And it's card.co as well. I didn't know card allowed, like, custom JavaScript like this, or whatever the hell that is. Okay, well, here's Circus Tower. Woohoo. Lolly-ho, sinners. What did you miss? I don't know. We found some weird, like, website. I think it's for like a roleplay event, but you got to like solve the riddles to make sure that you're like... So I can get them. You've tried them all? I don't know, man. Yeah, the word answer, and then your answer, but like I tried. Did they not just say that the quest dialogue that I just read, did they not say that the fall of the Allagan Empire ushered in the third Umbral era? So wouldn't it be the second Astral era where they were active? Like I tried that and it didn't do anything. You're in a Garlean RPFC? Were you at the Castrum like 2 days ago? On Balmung? Did I see you there? Oh, look at this guy, doesn't know what to do with the ball. Yeah, scared of the ball, keep running. I know what to do with the ball. Oh, so it's, is it like there's a third Astral era and then a Calamity happens and then that transforms into a third Umbral era? And then once the Calamity ends, or once civilization recovers, then it's the fourth Astral again? You can't, like, remember how it works. Oh, some Sabatons. I don't need those. Oh, it's this helm. I want this helm. I can't even wear it. It's the goddamn garlic helm. I'm greeting it. I rolled a 6, never mind. God damn it, there's more. I'd like pick up my phone so I can do this like RP riddle. Oh god, I can't do it and play at the same time. Answer third Astral era. Oh. Oh shit, there's another riddle. I can't look at it. They're pulling already. Can I look at the same time? Name the calamity that ended Alex's dominion. Did we just read that as well? I didn't retain anything. I didn't think it had a name. This guy died? To what? I'm looking at my phone and I'm still alive. Yeah, that's what I thought, but like, is that what I have to type in? What was the name of Alex's downfall? Sandy saying fuck you. Shout. In what world did that hit me? What do you mean? I mean, fuck these people. I want to roleplay. I want to play as Grahatia. Could it just be called The Fall of the Elegant Empire? That's why I couldn't get the error right, because I didn't assume that... I assumed it just looked for a word, right? Or a couple of words. So it would look for just third astral. But yeah, when I did it in capitals, it like worked, and with error at the end. Slightly worrying about these ads not being dealt with fast enough. I don't know if... I don't know if these frogs will know not to attack the ice. Oh, we have so much time still. It's almost done already. And I'm nowhere close to level 60. I don't think. Oh, Phlegedon's Curse. I'm not watching this cutscene of him standing up from his chair. Ready check? Are we absolutely serious? And tagging you, just go for it? Oh, people are gonna be angry at you in a Reddit post. Is nobody doing those ones? Oh my god, okay, they are. What? Hello? There were none there. There's only 3, isn't there usually? Like 8? Or am I? What the hell? I've been nuked right away. No, I swear. I swear only 3 spawned. Maybe now there's gonna be more? Is that... Yeah, okay. For the second phase. Hooray! Oh, it's from 7. It plays, what's the town called? Where Barrett is from. I don't remember what the place is called. Leaving this gear for someone else. Roll! You did it! You defeated Emperor Zende. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, role player. With Emperor Zende now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Well, there's like Portal. Oh damn, Nero put his gear on. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Yeah. There are 2 ways that we may seal off Circus Tower, either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. Well, but Dalamud is gone, though. Surely that would cripple it. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga, and I must need attend to a task. Figuring out what the hell that is? That distortion, what is it? The power that Sandy sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people call it. Ooh. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Sante entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood Sunday sealed this dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. Nero, what's Nero doing in the background? Ah, god damn, he's really having a giggle. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Oh my god, it's Sauron. Oh, I'm hurt by this. No, give me like disaster music. Okay, you know what? Sure, whatever. And so Mirosidia is brought into the fold. Soon all of the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows even more vivid, an endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power, when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Okay, dude, go listen to My Chemical Romance or whatever. Damn, okay. Roll, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ugh! Not now, damn it. God damn, Sid, what? You have a gun blade? Wait, what? Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your James Garland. I didn't put up your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. He does have like a mini gunblade. Oh god. Oh, okay. This was just happening over there, I guess. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Nero. Well, like, good riddance, you know what I mean? The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Yo, we can loot these guys. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the Find and consult Rambros. Oh, this is some demon shit. What the fuck is Rambros gonna do about this? What manner of idea could he possibly have? Satan himself just opened a portal and you're like, hey, let's go see what Rambros has to say about it. Okay, well after this quest I do believe that's it for tonight. And then on Saturday, I guess I dare say we're finishing A Realm Reborn? I think it might actually be time. And you know, then there's the entire thing of doing every single side quest that I've just been like ignoring. Alright, Ram Bros, what have you got to say? What's the clubbing stream? We already did a clubbing stream. It wasn't interesting. Nothing happened. All this happened within the tower? God's preserve. I guess clubbing stream is whenever we see another like weird advert and then just... I think you'll include Manderville in the base game lore vid. I wasn't even gonna do a base game lore vid because I assumed that people had already done that. Or no? Have they not? I was gonna do like world lore, like stuff that you really have to like look for in order to find. But like if there's desire for like a full like A Realm Reborn lore recap, then like I'll do it. Like I have the footage for it, I can just, you know what I mean? I can do a retelling of it, similarly to how what's that guy's name? He has like a weird name. Flying Buttress. The way the Flying Buttress does for World of Warcraft. He does like book lore recaps. I could do it in like a similar fashion. Dude, that toilet game. I was pissed off for the entire like evening after that. What a waste of everybody's time. Okay, I'm sorry, Rambros, go ahead. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. Yes. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. Dog, this guy really does know his shit. I thought he was... He knows stuff that we won't learn for the next, 4 expansions. It would seem that Sande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions. One that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. This Lalafell in the background, he's just been... Every single cutscene we've had here, he's just been looking at us and listening into our conversation. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether your friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Dune. Share the same eye, 'tis true. That is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Sande's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It's our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Raham, ever since meeting Gune and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. What the hell? As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with the Allag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graham. However slim the odds, we must try and save Une and Doga. I, and that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You think he's in there putting weird markers down? I have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Dune are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yeah! Yet know that it might be a while before we are ready to act. Yeah, we'll be until Saturday. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now, while you still can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Roll, mark my words. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go into the city for that rested XP. Then I shall leave you for tonight. I get rested XP in here, right? Hello? Moon icon? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I'll sit down in the tavern. In a place that doesn't have a plate because I'm poor. Fantastic. Okay, well, cool. We've been streaming for 5 hours? What the fuck? These streams are getting long. Okay, well, next time will be the end of ARR for sure. I do believe, at least. So until then, goodbye, everybody. Good night, good evening, whatever time zone you're in. Peace out.